All right, y'all. Thanks for waiting. And I just saw your message, Sage. You said, congrats on the job. I'm really glad it worked out. Yeah, I was kind of surprised too. So let me, boot up Clair Obscur while I guess, say a little bit about it. So I went in for the interview. My interview was at like 11 this morning. And also, thank you, Christo. Um, and I wasn't sure who I was gonna be. Like, from what the HR person had said, it sounded like it was gonna be more than one. So I brought, just to be safe, I brought 5 copies of my resume. But there ended up only being 3 people, like the HR person herself, the city manager, and then the manager I'd be reporting to, or that I will be reporting to, I should say. Um, and there were some questions I definitely struggled with, but I prepared as best I could beforehand. But I think what really helped, hold on, what really helped was like a video I had made. So before the interview started, they asked me to submit a work sample just to give a showcase of my marketing experience. And they said, you know what, you can submit a project you've done before, or you can make a new project. And I think I might have went a little overboard, and I actually made a new project where I made a video specifically about them, specifically about the organization. And the final result was about a 6.5-minute video, but it took a lot of time to actually go out, get the footage, edit it, and stuff. But it worked. Yeah, I had my interview, and they called me a couple hours later and said, yeah, we'd like to offer you the position. I'm like, wait, really? I'm like, hell yeah. Well, obviously I didn't say hell yeah, but I think I was a little too excited because she said that. She was like, yeah, we want to offer you the job. And I'm like, oh, I gladly accept. She's like, wait, you're accepting without knowing how much we're going to pay you? And I'm like, well, I mean, you guys posted the salary range beforehand. I think you said it was somewhere between 75 to 86K, right? So yeah, so then she went over the compensation, and the compensation was actually only $500 more from what I was making before, which was a pretty good salary. But what really surprised me was she said, on top of your base salary, we're gonna pay you $300 a month on top of that because you have your master's degree. And then I guess I also get a $100 a month allowance for a cell phone. So I'm like, oh, okay. But I am going into this a bit cautiously because I was also very excited about the last job, and you guys saw how much of a shit show that was. But a couple things make me a little more hopeful about this opportunity. Hold on, I'm gonna pause real quick. A couple things make me more hopeful about this opportunity. Well, the biggest one being it's so much closer to where I live. So instead of a 45-minute to an hour plus commute, it's like a 15-minute commute. Huge difference. On top of that, the parking is much simpler. Like at my old job, there was like a parking garage that couldn't accommodate everyone, so you would have to get there early. And even then, that didn't always guarantee you a spot, and you had to pay to park. So I don't have to pay for parking, and there's plenty of it to go around, so I don't have to get there early to try to get a spot. And then there also wasn't, as far as I could tell, any red flags in the interview, whereas the interview I had for my last job, there's red flags everywhere. But again, I'm still going into this cautiously. This works out well because Yen and I still have a month and a half left on our lease, so that gives me, and I start the new job, okay, let me start over. Our lease expires mid-November. I start my new job October 6th, so that gives me about a month and a half to determine if it's a good fit. I feel like that's enough time to know if it's going to be a good fit for you. So who knows? The culture could be just as toxic as the one I came from, but at the very least, I got rid of that awful commute and parking situation, which I think that alone is going to be a huge help. Because I severely underestimated how bad rush hour traffic can get here in Houston, and how much it would drain me. So, yeah. They're doing the background check right now, and then I have to go in for a drug test. Like I said, after Dexter passed, I gave up weed and alcohol, so I'm sure I'll be able to pass. So yeah, that's kind of where things are at. Thank you guys. Oh, and Raph, you love to see a plan. Yeah, like, remember that time? I don't know if you're still here, Raph. Sorry, that was kind of a long explanation. Remember that time when I came out for Space City? We were playing Granblue together on that couch, and I was kind of telling you about how I was applying to this job, and yeah, that was the one I was talking about. And so yeah, I guess I did have a plan, and I'll be honest, I was very nervous to quit my last job on the spot. I feel like, especially in this job market, in this economy, I'm like, am I doing the right thing here? Because there's no guarantee that this job I'm interviewing for is going to work out, but I guess I took the risk and it worked out. So definitely wouldn't recommend that, though. There's a reason why a lot of people recommend have a job lined up before you quit. Like, so I'm definitely more the exception than the rule. So yeah. But I never forget that. Oh yeah, okay. Well yeah, we'll see how it works out. But yeah. Don't have to deal with that commute and the parking, and it's actually a little bit more of a pay raise. A lot closer to where I live, and from what I can tell, just from the interview, the vibes I got in the interview, it seems like it's not as toxic. Again, I don't know. That's why I have a month and a half to see if the culture is going to work out. Like I said, approaching it a lot more cautiously this time, just based on what happened in my last job. But without conviction, you won't get what you want. So hey, all that matters is it went well. True. Anyways, so where we left off last time, we defeated one of the Axons, and now we have to go defeat the other one. Which I think looks like it's over here on this island, Cyrene. But yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk about my job. Oh, I'm not going the right way. Free aim will be your friend against most enemies on that island. They like to fly. Oh, I see. What's this? Yeah, how have you been, Raph, by the way? And another thing I should mention, I have 4 sessions left with my career coach. I told her, hey, I'm still committed to finding a fully remote job. Things were just getting so unbearable at my last job that I just need something on-site / hybrid for now. And if I find a remote, like, the nice thing is if this job does work out and proves not to be toxic, I can approach the job search a little more casually. You know what I mean? Like, I've just been so laser focused on it, honestly, since I got laid off, and it's just exhausting. I'm tired of putting my life on hold. I just want to get some stability again. So, we'll see. Another thing, too, is it's actually work I want to do as well. It's not IT, which I realized I don't like technical work. I like creative work. So I'm excited to go into it's like marketing and communications type work, which is right up my alley. Okay, does it say danger? I mean, it does say danger. So am I gonna get one shot here? Okay, I'm a little nervous, but like I said, the last time I entered a biome that said danger, I got one shot. Like, I just couldn't do anything. So, well, I guess we'll see how this turns out, but I don't know.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
And the nice thing is, I actually bought a tripod specifically for making that video for my job, and now I have a tripod I can take to Texas Showdown or Majors to film myself and, you know, do offline replays. So yeah, a lot of good things came out of this. Even though there was no guarantee I was gonna get it, you know, I took the shot, took the gamble, and it paid off.
Is she the Axon?
Thank you, Utopia. I appreciate that. I haven't made a formal announcement yet, but I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Plays with wonder.
It's so...
You like hypnotizing us?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Seems like we're kind of in a trance
She's
or
manipulating your emotions.
something.
You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Siren, like siren.
Let's move fast.
Yeah, I think... I mean, this game is based... It was made by French developers. Maybe siren means siren in French? I don't know. Yeah, kind of giving major siren vibes for sure. What is this? Oh, what the? Okay. It's a little creepy, but... Is this doing anything? Where are we going? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Okay, thanks, creepy dude, for the ride, I guess. Oh,
Don't look at her for too long.
there's another creepy dude over there.
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance
Don't
feels
fall for it.
familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Okay, I think I might have upgraded my skills and stuff last time. Usually I try to do that before I end. Yeah. So... Go. Having a critical rate helps, or a much higher one. Perfect. And I think, how are we doing on levels? I think everyone's the same. Yeah, everyone's level 30. Don't know exactly what the enemies look like on this map yet. maybe to get a good sample size. I actually see one over here. Maybe I can attack them and see what we're up against here.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Let's try lightning. Let's see if they're weak towards that.
I'll use
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to... Wow, I feel dumb, because Yen literally warned me we gotta shoot them, or free aim them, because... Okay. Oh, okay, so they're weak to ice. Got it. So once again, Ciel's gonna be a huge help on my team, like she was in the last biome. Yeah, that's gonna... Okay, and they're resistant to Earth. Alright. I wonder, if there's a place here where I can buy more energy tints. Because we're gonna be using a lot of AP for, oh, and something I should do as well after this fight, I should probably see if I can, find a way to change the base attack for my characters to be ice. Because, yeah, clearly Earth is not a good option here. Yeah, I'll figure that all out after this. Like, this was my sample size.
Just
size up the competition, if you will. Alright, so... We'll keep CL. We definitely need her. Monaco would probably be a good one. I know he has a pretty good ice move. Now, I need to see... I wonder what his base move is for, like, the free aim. I want to see, is there a way to change... Lune's... Okay, babe. Question. I don't know if you're in the chat or not, but... So, to change Lune's base attack to ice, would I have to put... How do I do that? Like, how do I change it from earth to ice? Like, do I have to... Because, like, Rock Slide is an earth move, so would I just have to put an ice move here? Guess I don't know how that works. I feel like I should know, but I don't. Oh, it's dependent on the weapon. Okay, so let me take a look at her weapon then. Does she have an ice one? No, she does not. So, okay. I guess I'm a little confused on the element. When it has a sword, does that just mean, like, it's a physical? Like, it doesn't have an element? That looks kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, so we'll keep Ciel's weapon as is. Oh, okay. Verso does have this one. Most of his are just like the physical, or at least I think it is. Unless that sword means like light. But just for the sake of this map, we're gonna give him the cruel rain. I know it's not as high of a level, but we need that ice. Like, we need ice against these enemies, you know? So we'll keep it there for now. Sword means physical. Okay, that's what I thought. Congrats, let's freaking go. Thank you, Sappy, I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't made a formal announcement. This was super... To be honest, I wasn't even expecting to hear back news about the job. Like, I did the interview, and at the end, I'm like, okay, cool, thanks for meeting with me. Can you give me next steps? And they're like, oh yeah, we're wrapping up interviews. You know, you'll hear back. We'll probably make a decision pretty quick. You'll hear back this week, or if you don't get it, then you probably won't hear back for another couple weeks. I'm like, okay, sounds good. And then like couple hours later, they're like, yeah, we want to offer you the job. I'm like, yo. So yeah, finally some good news in my life for once. You know, it's just been a hellish year, so I'm glad things are starting to finally turn around, I guess. I guess, Monaco doesn't have an ice element. But he does have, just a physical element. So I guess I'll just use that one for now. And then... yeah, let's try that. Yeah, how you doing, Sappy? Sappy, I definitely want to take you up on that offer for some training, because I don't start my new job until October 6th, so I have a little bit of time on my hands for the next couple weeks. And I'd like to pick your brain a little bit about, content creation and, Discord, or like community engagement. I know I haven't been doing a great job of that just because my life's been life be lifing, you know? But like I said, I think provided this job doesn't turn out to be toxic, you know, I can finally just stop putting my life on hold and living in survival mode and finally just start doing the things I want to do, you know? Okay, I'm gonna try again. Now that I have my sample size, I want to see if this works out better. Attack these things.
Lovely feet.
Okay. Yep, I know I'm gonna miss. It's fine. Yeah, so I think, it's gonna be annoying, but it's better than attacking them with something they're resistant to. I feel like. There we go. I think probably for this particular biome, I'm probably just going to avoid most of the enemies, because it feels like a headache just trying to shoot them. Never matters how you kill things as long as you don't die. Screw that. I'm just trying to make it a little more efficient by equipping myself with something that the enemies are not resistant or weak to, preferably, but definitely not resistant to. Leave me alone. Oh hey, thank you, King Rex. So the job I got, it'll be a communications specialist for a local city government. So a lot of marketing type work. Think like social media, newsletters, like graphic design, video, things like that. Which is definitely in line with what I want to do. You know, I studied marketing in college. I do some marketing volunteer work right now. So I've always been a very creative person, and I kind of want to hone my content creation skills. both in my work and my profession or my personal life more. Like, so I think that's going to be a big focus for me for the rest of the year and next year is really upping my content creation game. Excuse me. New job, let's fucking go. Thank you, Boomvac. Yeah. What a relief, right? Well, again, providing that it's not toxic. I'm going into this new job very carefully. You know, after the shit show my last job was, I definitely want to take a little, like I said earlier, my partner and I, our lease is up mid-November. I start the job October 6th, so that gives me about a month and a half to evaluate if it's the right fit. But at the very least, it's a lot closer. You know what I mean? Like, instead of a 45-minute to an hour commute, it's only 15 minutes. And it's work I'm more excited and passionate about. And it actually pays a little more than my last job, too. So, you know, and I didn't really get any red flags in the interview compared to the interview I had for my last job. There's red flags everywhere, right? So far it seems positive, but again, approaching it cautiously. Didn't expect that. I know, like, they called me today when I had my interview. I'm like, damn, I wasn't expecting an answer that quickly, but hey, you know what? If they know what they want, they know what they want. And I guess I'm honored that they wanted me. It's a well-deserved opportunity. Hope it works out. Things in life happen for a reason. Mm-hmm. Got the job on your birthday. Exactly. Go into it and slap them in the face with so much kindness they have to be nice to you. Yeah. No, Boombag. I don't know where Pojo started this meme, but he just says it's my birthday every day. Like, my birthday is June 7th. Like, it is not my birthday. You do that in Curb Stream? That's the second time it happened. Where do I go? It's creepy. Also, and thank you, Hollow Shy. Appreciate the congrats, and I know you gotta get back to work, but have fun with it. What is this thing? Holy shit! Damn it. Okay, I did not time that very well. That's okay. Sunglasses. Okay, I'll wear them, but give me a moment to finish this fight, then I have to go get the sunglasses from my car. Which reminds me, I need to get new prescription sunglasses, because I'm still wearing the ones with my old prescription, which they work fine, but... Oh yeah, don't worry, Boomback. Our apartment has an attached garage. It's like literally... It's not a hassle at all. Like, now if that was not the case, and my car, and we didn't have an attached garage where I could just walk right over, then yeah, I'd be like, nah. But yeah, don't worry about it. Just give me a moment. Okay. Trying to get rid of this thing in the middle because it buffs the rest of the team. No bueno. Damn it. go. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get the glasses. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me put on my shades. Ray-Bans. I guess I'm gonna have to wait until I'm in my new job, because I did use my vision insurance from my old job to get new, like, actual glasses. But I do want to order some new prescription sunglasses, because I wear them a lot in the car. And then I also need to go to the dentist, so I'm definitely gonna take advantage of the dental insurance, because yeah, I haven't been to the dentist in a while, and should probably fix that, you know? Okay. Alright, setting a timer. For 10 minutes. Starting now. Like the glasses, thanks. It's a little dark, but I can still see. Again, that's why I like prescription sunglasses. I can actually see, but also look cool while doing it, you know? Especially in here in Texas. Like, I use my sunglasses here way more than I ever did in Nebraska, because it gets way warmer here, so... Time to ride with another creepy dude. RPG game with sunglasses is kind of sick. Yeah.
This place is huge.
Really is.
Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
True.
Feels like home.
Lune, like, really likes this place. Like, I don't know what is going on, but this place has a really strong effect on her. But even Monica's like, just be careful, you know? It messes with your head. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Very good question. I'm gonna go with the first one because, you know, I think I highly disagree with the second one. I think there are a lot of people out there that don't really know themselves. Sad as that is to say, I think that is the truth. So I'm gonna go with the first one, because the people that do know themselves, I think, are lucky. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. True. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. that human nature. I guess that's the only option I have, so. Wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder what I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? Oh. Man has gone silent. Okay, is he thinking about maybe things went sour with relationship or something? Oh. Okay.
Ow, wow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. And Monaco's a character. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to fall, but I guess you don't take fall damage in this, so it's all good.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
I think, unfortunately I want to use Monaco, but, he technically has an ice move, but it's only, like, and he doesn't have any, like, ice weapons. So, well, actually, for sure I want Verso and CL, because they're the ones in my party with an ice weapon. But I think the rest of the ones I have in my party only have physical, so actually, yeah, I'll keep Monaco, never mind. But yeah, I definitely need to, take out whatever this is. A little menacing. Nevron doesn't seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Well, gee, now you're making me feel bad about it. Well, I hate to be that person, but based on the conversation that we just had, I'm kind of leaning towards yes. I don't know, like, right now it's just minding its own business, doing its own thing, but I could see it becoming a problem. So I guess I'll just attack. Sorry.
Oh well.
Curse is cursing us.
A bit of violence, yes.
Wait, what? Cursed is a status effect that kills the character? That's not permanent, is it? Better not be. Okay, if that's the case, we gotta end this quick. Shit. Now I'm kind of regretting this. Does it have a weak spot? Or if I shoot a certain part of it, will it... Moving. Stop moving. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot the yarn. Does my, like, physical attacks work since it's not technically flying? Well, I guess I'll find out here in a moment. Okay, it does.
Bring it on.
That does help a bit. the enemies before it weren't. That was unavoidable, just something you have to work. Oh shit. This is scary. Okay. Well, worst case, if I have to start over, it's fine. Fine.
Oh well.
A bit of violence, yes.
Bring it on.
Bad. I don't have a healer in my party. Oh no. Might have fucked up. Might need to start over. Oh god. Yeah, and of course, his base attack is ice, which I guess this thing is resistant to. Oh, hold on, the timer is up for my shades. Yeah, okay. This isn't looking good. I haven't even done like a fourth of its health. And we only have, like 5 turns to wrap this up. I don't know, man.
It likes you.
I kind of just want to start over. Is that possible? Guess not. I definitely messed up big time. Press pause. Yeah, the pause ain't doing anything, so... Oh. Load previous save? Yeah, I guess I'll just do load my most recent save. Yeah, that was bad. That's a little deceiving in my opinion. Oh, okay, yeah. So we're back at the beginning. It's a little deceiving that the enemies earlier were weak to ice, but this thing is resistant. You know? But, okay, well that sucks, but at least I know now. I actually don't know what it's weak to, either, but at least I know, yeah, ice is not the way to go for this thing. I could try lightning, or earth? Or play it safe and do physical. There's no element at all. Guess I'll try lightning. I don't know. Or there is, light? I'm just kind of guessing at this point. I really have no idea. But the fact that we all got light weapons, maybe that means it is weak to light? I don't know, question mark? I don't want to, like, bet entirely on that, but... I don't know. I guess I'm gonna try lightning and light. See what happens. And I think I'm falling into that trap again where I'm trying to parry, but it's ending up doing more harm than good. So I think just dodging, well, and playing it safe is probably the way to go for this boss. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try out these different elements and just prioritize dodging over parrying. Which, again, I don't normally like to do that. I think, I usually like to do parrying, but it is also less accurate. Or at least I'm less accurate at doing that. And it's getting me killed. So, and I should take a healer. So I'm gonna take Lune with me. Yeah, I'm gonna try going in with Lune, Verso, and Monaco for this attempt. See if it pans out any better.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. We definitely...
Alright, take 2.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay, let's see if this thing actually is weak to light. I honestly have no idea. I'm just guessing. Leave some Gisandos.
A storm is coming.
Alright. I haven't technically tried, the only element I know for sure is not the way to go here is ice, but I haven't tried earth, lightning, or fire yet. I'm gonna try... Well, since Verso... I think Verso has a lightning attack, so I'm gonna try fire, see what happens. Aha! It is weak to fire. See? Trial and error. That's the way to go. Gee. So fire and... Okay. Fire, it's weak to for sure. We're gonna try lightning here in a second. Oh, it is weak to light. Oh, haha. Gee. This is going a lot better. Now that I know what it's weak to and here, hold on. Hits. I'm gonna go with this one so we get the 2 hits.
A storm is coming.
Dang it, I don't... I can't heal anyone either. Alright. Do a regular attack, I guess.
Minoko, get ready.
I gotta get better at dodging that shit. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna die in 2 turns. We still... I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Stop cursing me! You already cursed me once.
My turn.
I'm assuming if someone dies, you can bring them back to life, right? Yeah, I don't know how. Curse can be cleansed, but the boss will just reapply it. I say just let them die and revive them. Oh, so you can bring them back. Okay. Well, now I don't feel as nervous about it. Make sure everyone doesn't line up to die on the same turn. Yeah, I think we're staggered a bit.
Watch out, Minoko.
Yeah, this is Monaco's last stand. Sorry, Monaco.
Ready to strike.
And I have a reviving thing, so... Yeah, sorry, Monaco. Oh, and Lune, rip. Don't worry, y'all. I'm gonna avenge you.
Ready to strike.
Probably Lune should be revived since she's the one that has healing, and we're probably gonna need that here.
Let's go again. Not impressed.
Yeah, okay.
No margin for error.
Please help, Lune. We're struggling. First help yourself, and then you can help her, so you're like on the verge of death here. Can't pour from an empty cup, as they say. Hold on, sorry, I'm locked in. I'm not sure what's going on in the chat. Give me one. Shit.
I'll improvise.
Okay. You got the what? Thank you, Victor. Oh, and thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, I had the interview today, and then like a couple hours later, they offered me the job. Kind of a shocker, to be honest. Well, not a shocker that I got the job, but more of a shocker that they offered it to me the same day. Because, like, even at the end, I asked them, hey, you know, what are next steps? And they're like, oh, yeah, we have, we're wrapping up interviews this week. I'm like, okay, cool. So I wasn't even, I wasn't expecting to hear back until next week, but hey.
I would have lived. Just try it.
Okay, yes, I do have healing. What are my gradients? Oh, earth. I haven't confirmed if this thing is weak to that or not. I mean, not... You can technically attack when it's resistant, but it's not the most optimal, so I try to avoid that. I gotta work on healing, or reviving Monaco at some point, too. Okay, so Verso dies in 8 turns. You can definitely work with that, now, especially since this thing's half health now.
I've got this.
Give some glissandos.
Let us stay there.
Okay, Lune also dies in 8 turns, so I think we're good to probably heal him or revive him.
I'm embarrassed.
Another one. Another one.
Things are getting spicy.
I don't... Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, high light damage. Yeah, reviving Monaco was 100% worth it. I didn't realize his radiant attack was a light element. Yeah, this is gonna probably hurt a lot. At least I hope. Yeah. Woohoo! Alright. Can I do that again? I can. And I will. Yeah, this thing's cooked.
I've got this.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, and I'm glad I brought a healer this time, too. I think, literally been a lifesaver.
A bit of violence, yes.
It can be broken if you have a break attack. Oh, well, it's pretty much dead, but... I gotta remember that, though. I should see if there's more skills that can break, because I feel like the only one I really have right now is the one Monaco has. It probably wouldn't hurt to try to get more for my party. A lot of skills that can break, you just need to build your team. True. I haven't been doing a good job of that, but...
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Anti-charm pictos will help a lot in this area. Let's see. I have an oh, I do. I have at least one. What's charm? Oh, I just got it from the boss. Okay. Well, I mean, if the boss dropped it, that probably means we should use it. I mean, does it really matter? Or what does it do? Or immune to charm, but I guess I don't know what that means. Who should have it? Well, I know, but like, I get it. Like, I know I'm immune to a status effect, but I don't know what the charm status effect does. Oh, you lose control of a character and they attack your party. Oh, I did not know that.
An advantage.
That does not sound good. I guess I'll give it to... Monaco has seemed to be a pretty reliable member of my team for this particular map. So I guess I'll give it to him for now. We could probably get rid of this last one. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, Monaco is gonna definitely be pretty important for my party. Ah! Scared me. This mime's creepy.
My, what lovely feet.
What do you mean? Its feet are covered. Shoes. You can tell what you're gonna get from the mime from what they're wearing. Oh, gotcha.
Their defenses are down.
Your fate is sealed.
Please survive.
Times only give cosmetics. Makes sense.
Ready.
On guard. Flames. Brave. Ciel, dodge.
Oops, that was a little bit too early.
My own.
They broke it. Let's go.
Evidence of violence, yes.
Man, that move's so goated. It's crazy.
Let's spill some ink. Let's brave.
Your turn to shine.
God, stop doing that so early.
Okay.
Yeah, I just realized I have some gradient charges. I should probably be using those, huh?
Full deck. Here's your card.
Blades sharpened. Finesse and precision.
Sweet taste of battle.
Dang. Oh my goodness. Alright, well that was not quite what I was expecting, but you know. Okay, worked out. I had this hair on Lune for majority of the game, called it her Goku. Oh yeah, I guess I should go check it out, huh? Yeah, inventory. Oh. Oh, for Lune, sorry. I was looking at Mael. Oh, I see what you mean now by the Goku hair. I don't know how I feel about it, though. I kind of like her other hair, to be honest. Very, interesting. Like some of the, angles they went with the cosmetics. Gets an outfit and design of this island with that hair. I see. Am I backtracking? Am I going the right way? I have a feeling like I'm going the wrong way for some reason. Okay, I knew it. Ooh. Something seems a bit similar or familiar about this area. Okay. This way?
Perfect.
Oh, there's a flag here. Rest everyone up first. Should be the boss room, so you're already backtracking. Yeah, of course. It's what I do best in this game. looks like Verso and Mael have a few skills I might be able to learn. Reduces current rank. Removes all status effects from allies. Applies them to Verso. Deals low single target damage. I don't know if I like any of those, to be honest. Might just save up my points for Verso, I think. As for Mael, looks like protects allies by taking damage in their place. Deals medium damage. So that one, the Fencer's Flurry does seem pretty good. Especially because it also applies Defenselet, but again, I don't necessarily vibe with the taking damage in someone's place thing. You know? That. Yes. Okay, so this was the boss's. Oh, I didn't see the, oops. My bad. I missed this part that I was supposed to go to. Oh, okay, that looks like a bigger version of those things that the boss I just fought was like sewing these things, but they're like, it's like a bigger version. And it looks very creepy. It doesn't look very friendly either. Oh, there's a flag? Oh. Well, that helps in case things end up taking a turn for the worst. You know? Oh, okay.
Foolish me. Sweet taste of battle.
No smacking this one just to fight when you get in range. Oh, okay. Like, how do I approach this thing? So it's weak to... Is it dark or light? I think it was light. The light one would make sense, since the last boss was also weak to that. Oh, never mind. It's resistant to light. Okay, so it's weak against dark. Damn it. Well, we'll just have to make it work, but... Good thing we got Ciel on our team. Ciel does mad dark damn. I know she's. Honestly, Ciel, I don't know. Like the whole party's great, but I definitely have a bias towards Ciel because, you know, she's into tarot and she's just really cool. Like, she has a cool personality and
That's more like it.
oh, ow. Figured you'd like Ciel for multiple reasons. Yeah. At some point, I should show everyone my tarot cards I got today. The cards are a little bit thin, but that's fine. They were like, what, 5, 6 books? And they're cute. And they bring me comfort, so, you know. Any amount you can spend to help your mental health is worth it.
Eyes up, Minoko. Here we go.
A bit of violence, yes.
Still in.
Yeah, Ciel's gonna be carrying my party most of the way here, because, yeah, I didn't realize this thing was resistant to light. That's okay, we'll make it work, you know? All good, it's all good.
That's more like it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Here we go.
Sweet taste of battle.
Minoko, parry! Guard up!
We go. Oh man, I'm so close to having the gradient charge. Not quite. I think I might save my points on Minoko So I can do his attack where he breaks. I can end this a little bit sooner if I break it, you know? Alright, here we go. Another gradient attack.
Here's your card.
Yes, we broke it. Let's go. Alright, now we can go all in on him, you know? Wait, what? What happened? What happened to CL? He just fucking ate her. What the hell? Wow. It's like my favorite. I was hyping her up, talking about her, and then you just go and fucking swallow her. Thanks. And of course they had to swallow like the best member of my team for this fight too. Like nothing against Monoko and Mael, but just for this particular fight, CL is definitely the way I have her set up, or compared to everyone else, she's definitely the most well equipped. And now she's gone.
A bit of violence, yes.
Another enemy that does this gotta deal a certain amount of damage to make her spit it up. Well, it's almost dead. We'll make it work. It's definitely not ideal, but it is what it is. Oh, I had the anti-charm. Hey, that actually came in clutch. Okay, let's see, Alright, well I don't... My owl doesn't have a, elemental, gradient charge, but it's better than having the element that this thing is resistant to, so we're gonna go with it. Doesn't do nearly as much damage as the one that CL did either. But, you know, we'll make it work.
Foolish move. The sweet taste of battle.
He's almost dead. Oh, I missed that? Shit. Yay! Bring back my girl. Oh, she it brought her back and it died at the same time. It's like a double W. Ooh. Oh, is that the drip you were talking about, babe? The new one for Lune? Yeah. Okay, I want to check it out real quick. Oh, okay, I see what you mean about, okay, yeah, this very much looks like Goku. Or as much as it can in this particular setting. Alright. Kinda cute. Lune in that new outfit with her Goku hair is what she wore for the rest of the game. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely see the appeal. Yeah, and the float, I didn't even think about that. You know, I've kind of had my character on Verso the whole time. Now they... Nothing wrong with that, but... I haven't had CL in a bit. You know, let's switch it up a bit. I'll walk around with her for a bit. CL's a cute, right? She's adorable. Like, she's into tarot. She's cute. She's just got a really cool, calm personality. Like, she's good at kind of seeing the positivity and stuff. And she's definitely growing on me pretty quick. I mean, don't get me wrong, the whole cast is great, but... Okay, we're here. Cielo would be my favorite character if Eskie and Monaco weren't so well written. I mean, it's just hard to pick, because the whole cast is written well, you know? I feel like every character is just relatable or cool in some way.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Like that.
Good stuff.
SKA seems childish with how he talks, but he's crazy observant and knows more than he leads on. Yeah, I mean, he sounds childish, but if you kind of dig a little deeper, he is pretty insightful. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's right. For Verso, I was saving up a bit. I think we're good there on skills. Honestly, with this map, I'm just not sure, like, what I should... Because the first couple of enemies I went against were weak to light, but then some of the other enemies were resistant to it. It just seems like I just can't get a good grasp on how I should be approaching these,
We're finally there.
these fights, you know?
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Wait, who's she?
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Again, that's the problem. I don't know how to prepare. I don't know what this person is weak to. It's been so back and forth through this entire biome. I honestly have no idea. Well, I don't know what to expect exactly. But I'm definitely gonna take Lune. I think we need to have a dedicated healer. Probably Monaco would be good, because he, again, he's the one that has the anti-charm thingy, or Pictos, and has a break thing, or God, I can't talk today. He has an ability that can break. And for my last person, it's tough. I think CL, Verso, and Mael all have certain qualities that would be helpful. I'm kind of leaning towards CL just because she's kind of proven to be a badass lately, but Verso's also really strong. Mael's got some good abilities too. I don't know. I think... I guess I'll go with... I'll just do Verso. I don't know. We'll see. Not knowing means nothing. You just reload and try again. Don't fear failure. That's true. Something I need to get better at.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Well, let's see how this goes, but if I find out she's resistant to light, then yeah, I guess we're just starting over. Or making it work, one way or the other. Are those her parents? Man, she looks so much like her mom. Oh, and that's Gustav. Uh-oh, this thing's trying to trick us, or... Oh shit, that's Ciel's family, like her husband and her baby. Oh, and then Monaco has Noko. But Verso sees right through it. He's like, you ain't fooling me. Uh-uh. Yeah, exactly. Verso is not about this. You can tell he's kind of mad. He's like, dude, fuck off. Like, stop toying with people's emotions. Fucked up. Oh my god. Okay, thankfully that didn't do too much damage.
Watch out.
Acts with her dress.
Just try it.
To dance.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Alright, what are you weak to? Let's try light. Hope you're weak to light, but if not, we might need to... Fuck! It's resistant! No! I was worried about that.
Your turn to shine.
Green dances with the Grisando.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, that's gonna complicate things. Okay, yeah, I need to go back. For a fight like this, I need to redo my build. Yeah, okay. So it's resistant to light. That means I might actually want to bring in CL for this fight. She's my dark user. Like, she's on my team by far the strongest, like, dark magic user. Yes, absolutely. CL is... And I need to change her weapon. I think her base weapon right now is light, so we need to fix that. Which I think, yeah, so I have both of my dark magic ones are level 7, which is fine. Looks like this one's slightly stronger. So I'll bring... Oh, that one looks sick. I like the way that one looks. Looks like Lune doesn't have any base or a weapon that has dark magic. For her, I think a physical one would, like, keeping it the way it is probably fine. Because, yeah, most of her other, like, elemental weapons are either light, which we definitely don't want right now. So I'll just keep it the way it is. I think that's fine. And... yeah, for Verso... most of his are just physical. But I think think the lightning is fine. I gotta actually. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that Monaco had a dark element weapon. So definitely for sure, I want to bring in CL and Monaco. I think by far they're gonna be assets to this fight. I was gonna bring Verso originally, but again, like I said, I think having a healer would be helpful. So yeah, for this fight, I think that's what my party's gonna look like. I think CL, Lune, and Monaco are probably my best bets. Have fun with this fight. It's a visual. I mean, from what little I did so far, it does look kind of cool. So, I'm sure it'll be a good time. As far as my skills, maybe I think I have a good amount of dark magic skills already on CL. So I think we're basically good there, but does Lune have any? I don't think so. Yeah. Ooh, Rebirth, actually, I could have used that one earlier. A little bit late now, but... And... yeah, okay. Let's try this again, now that I have my party's weapons adjusted. Always the part about dealing with elements is makes it a lot harder when the enemy is resistant, but makes it a lot easier when it's not. Problem is you don't really know until you give it a try.
Lune, attention.
I did that too early. So I didn't realize how much health Monaco had. Like, I think he might have more than Verso now. Woo. Monster.
Here we go.
Your fate is sealed.
Once again, like I said, CL's gonna carry me. He did that in the last biome, too.
I'm ready.
CL's just like one of my powerhouses. Ow.
Ready to evade. Look out!
Damn it, I did it too early again.
Dodge, CL.
The good news is, now that I've switched out my weapons to have dark magic, even if I'm out of skill, my base attacks will still do a lot more damage. Since, this thing is weak.
flowing. I'll do it.
Oh, wow. I'm so bad at dodging the second one. I really
I'll
gotta
do
get
it.
better at that timing.
Sweet test.
No, she got charmed. That's not good. Of course, she's my healer too. Fuck. Brain's dance becomes frantic. Do I have a item to get rid of that? Status effect? I don't think so. Shit. Of course it would happen to my healer. Ram ballet? What is that? Hi.
Let the ink flow.
Maze, charm, and auto attacks. Arrgh, how do I get rid of that? Do it.
Careful now.
At least Monaco has an anti-charm, but yeah, it doesn't work on the others. And I don't... Okay, I can revive an ally.
Well, well.
Shit.
Careful now. Dodges, yeah.
So much happening. I see what you mean though about it being a grand spectacle. It is. There's a lot happening, but it's also kind of cool. If not a little stressful.
Let's push forward.
Okay. I need heals like yesterday.
Well, well.
Ooh, I have a gradient charge. Let's go.
Well, well. I'll use your life.
That song.
What lovely
Please don't charm CL. God, no. She's like my strongest party member right now. Like I said, this is like the second time she's carried me.
I'm waiting.
Oh, really?
Alright. Okay, so I think we're doing fairly okay on health. For the most part. Actually, well, since I don't have any, I can't use any of my other skills, I could just heal myself fully. Or Lune, I mean. Because, yeah, the other ones are basically fine. Lune's, I guess she could use a little more. Okay, perfect.
Take your shot.
Final act. Oh, great. What's she gonna throw at me now? What? Please, what's going on? Holy shit. Okay,
It
that
likes you.
was a lot.
Sweet testing.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus. Alright. Okay, let's end this fast.
Your turn to shine.
Uh-oh. She's mad. God, CL, please don't die on me.
I'm waiting.
Please.
Is coming.
Congrats on the job. So happy for... Thank you, Melissa. Ugh, sorry, there's a lot going on in this fight, and I'm getting a little overstimulated, but... Yes, I haven't made an official announcement yet, but big sigh of relief. Well, like I said, I'm going into this one a little bit more cautiously after the shit show my last one was, so I'm not gonna get too complacent, right? I'm gonna take the first month and a half, make sure it's actually a good fit, that the environment isn't as toxic as my last one, but I can happily say that I didn't really get any red flags in the interview, right? Like I did for the job I had most previously. So, but again, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's good. So yeah, I'm happy that I have something that's at the very least closer, so I don't have to deal with that commute, because that was god awful, and I'm never doing that again. After that, I created a rule for myself that I will never, ever work in downtown Houston. Ever. And the place I work has to be within 10 miles of where I live. I know that limits my options a lot, but life is just way too short to be dealing with that commute. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll make the official announcement tomorrow. I mean, they're still doing my background check, and I have to go in for a drug test, but I ended up quitting weed after... Or actually, I quit weed like when I discovered the job, which was about a month ago. But when Dexter passed, I realized I rely too much on weed, so I'm trying to live a happy life without it. It's definitely not easy, but I know Dexter would want that for me, so Perfectly understandable. I'm really hoping it's a good fit. Wishing nothing but the best for you, girly. I appreciate that a lot.
I'm waiting.
Oh God, not another one of these. Man, this is intense.
Brace yourselves.
The sound of clouds shake the ground. Fuck.
Take your shot.
Oh my God. Fuck. Oh, my best one. That's unfortunate, but this thing's almost dead, so it sucks, but we will make this work.
Try me.
Okay, I gotta end this quick. I hope this does it. Please kill this thing, Monaco. Ah, so close.
I'm waiting.
CL, either CL or Luna is probably gonna die from this, which is unfortunate, but like I said, this thing's almost dead. We'll. Fuck. I hate this part. Like, ah! Whoa. I don't know what just happened, but it's over. That's all I care about. Oh man, that was a lot. Congrats on your jaw. Oh shit, Chris got the jaw. Thank you guys. After this, after we do the camp stuff or whatever, I'm gonna switch to Grand Blue. This is, oh, a lot. Sorry, I don't know why the music's so loud. Pretty though. Okay. Wow, that was a lot, but hey, we did it, guys. We defeated the second Axon. Let's go. And I start October 6th. So I have let's see, how many weeks? not letting me bring up my calendar. Let me, Google Calendar, I guess. Yeah, so I have the rest of this week and and 2 full weeks. Then I start. So yeah, about 2.5 weeks, which is, I honestly need it. Like, I've just been put through the ringer this year. I'm really hoping this one works out, because if it doesn't, I'm just the thought of having to go through this job hunting stuff again. I'm like, oh, please.
Claire?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
This thing gonna talk. Kind of a cool looking sword. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't go that way. Yeah, I mean, again, there's a chance it could, so I'm going into it very cautiously. But I have a feeling this one will be a lot better because, oh wait, what is this? Barrier breaker. You can now face the paintress. Oh, okay. That's good. The way I see it, even if the environment ends up being more just as toxic or more toxic than the one I came from before, at the very least, the commute, like, I've gotten rid of that, right? Like, there's still a commute, but it's more reasonable. The commute I had before, as I mentioned, was a minimum of 45 minutes on any given day, but usually it was more around an hour, sometimes an hour 15, and then the day I quit, it somehow became a 2.5-hour commute, and I'm like, I can't deal with this anymore, man. I value my time more than this, so yeah. So the commute to this new job is only 15, like, during rush hour, it's 15 minutes. But on a, normally, when there's not traffic, it's like 10. So yeah, 10 to 15 minute commute. That's huge. That's gonna free up so much of my time and my sanity, because I'll tell you what, driving through Houston rush hour traffic, it does something to my blood pressure. It just... Here's the thing. I actually like driving. I like long drives. I find them cathartic. But only if it's on, like, a back road, or... Like, when I was driving... Like, for example, back when I was still living in Nebraska last year, I did an 8-hour drive from Nebraska to Chicago. And I enjoyed that. Because it was a long, uninterrupted drive where I could just listen to music and podcasts and just vibe. You can't do that in rush hour traffic. You're just bumper to bumper the whole time. And I've actually, you know, I tried to mitigate the commute with music and podcasts, but I would end up having to, like, rewind the podcast all the time because I was so focused on weaving through traffic, not getting into a crash and shit, that I couldn't focus on the podcast. You know what I mean? So that only did so much. So yeah, much more reasonable commute. It actually pays a little bit more. Like, I wasn't necessarily looking for a pay increase when leaving. I was just looking to get the hell out of my job. Like, I would have been perfectly content making what I was making in my last job. But the base salary they offered me was actually about $500 more than my base salary at the last job. And on top of that, they give me a $100 a month allowance for a cell phone. And $300 a month for having my master's degree. Like I told my partner earlier, the only time that I've ever been given additional pay for having a master's was when I was doing tutoring at the community college. So that was honestly why I was not expecting that. That was a nice little surprise. So the pay raise I got from switching from my old job to my new one wasn't like huge by any means, but hey, pay raise, right? Nice little cherry on top. And the biggest thing I think too is the subject matter of the work is more in line with what I want to do. Like, I studied marketing. I really enjoy that. And I want to kind of up my content creation game. So this job is more focused on marketing and communications, whereas my last job was very technical, like IT. And I realized I don't like that kind of work. So, yeah, I mean, and I didn't get, like, really any red flags in this interview compared to the interview in my last job. So I have a good feeling it's gonna work out. But if it doesn't, hey, the commute is at least tolerable, and I can just ride it out while I look for something else again, which I hope it doesn't come to that, but you know, I've realized you can't be always prepare for the worst. Whew, okay. At least more money. Yeah, like, again, money wasn't to me, money didn't matter as much. Like, the salary range that they had was in line with what I was already making, and I was content with that. As long as the salary is enough for me to pay my bills and have some left over just for fun, you know, like, I don't need to be rich, you know, in fact, over the years, I feel like I've grown less materialistic. Like, when I moved from Nebraska to Texas, I ended up downsizing and getting rid of a lot of junk, and it made me realize, damn, I'm buying a bunch of shit I don't need, you know? Like, so I don't need fancy stuff. Like, I just want enough to live a decent life and have money for experiences and to pay my bills, you know? So the most important thing was just having a better work environment and culture. So, and I have a good feeling I'm gonna get that. We'll see. But like I said, that's why I'm going into it very cautiously, making sure it is the right fit. But so far, it's been green flags, but we'll see if that continues to be the case. Okay, so I'm gonna finish up camp stuff, and then we're gonna switch to Grand Blue, and I'll do my ranked attempt again. See how that goes tonight. I think with the good news I got today, maybe hopefully my mental will be in a better spot and I do better, but we will see. Too many idiots in my area, lots of accidents, speed camera, red light cameras because they can't behave. There's like lights every block. Yep, that's kind of how it is here too. Race industry, I know you live in Canada, I don't know where exactly, but yeah, I think, like I told my mom the other day. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't regret moving to Houston. I overall, despite the shitty year I've had, I am still very much more happy here than Nebraska because the weather is more what I like. There's a lot more opportunity. But the thing that I hate though is the traffic. Like, there's a trade-off for that opportunity, right? And that's the traffic. Like, there's so many people here and the traffic's terrible. Definitely by far my least favorite part about living here, but I will make it work. I've already kind of taken steps towards that by finding somewhere closer to work, and once I get home, I can let the rush hour die down and then go out and do what I want to do, you know. So. Pros and cons, exactly. Like, I think, like I said, that's the only thing I miss about Nebraska, I would say, is just the traffic, even during rush hour, was nothing. Easy mode traffic. But yeah, here it is no joke. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Cool, so I got all my skills and attribute stuff done, so let's do the camp stuff. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I think as fun as this game is, like, you know, like going around the maps and doing the combat and stuff, like the combat is a little intense. So my favorite part of this game is actually this part, like the camp stuff, where you actually get to watch the characters converse with each other, and I think this is by far my favorite part of the game. Like, cause the conversations they have are just so wholesome. Like, it's great. I like it.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
See, that's what I mean. Like I was saying earlier, I think CL's really growing on me. I think... Well, first of all, she has a really cool style. Like, just aesthetically, she's cute. Has a good fashion sense. And is into tarot, so that's a, you know, big plus for me as someone who's also into tarot. But I think one of my favorite things about CL is just her outlook. Her approach. She... Like, I aspire to be like her, honestly. You know, she's, like, right now I'm kind of an anxious mess. I worry a lot. But she, you know, she's super chill. She's like, you know, well, we'll do our best. Whatever happens, happens. So I like her outlook. Her positivity and just her calm demeanor. You know? She's a really good character.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange?
Didn't say it was strange. Like, did we? We just said it was just an observation. That's all. Also, hey, Nixie.
I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
Does that mean?
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I don't know how y'all feel, but it's kind of weird. I wouldn't say I'm religious. In fact, I describe myself as agnostic atheist, where I don't believe in a god or higher power, but I'm not opposed to changing my mind if presented with compelling evidence of there being one, if that makes sense. But I will say I'm a very spiritual person. That's why I'm big into tarot, and I'm going to be using my tarot cards to talk with with Dexter, even though he's not here with us anymore. You know, I guess I just find it comforting to think of an afterlife. Thinking, and like Rainbow Bridge, you know, I know not everyone believes in that, but I guess I just find it comforting to think that there is one, and when I die, I'll get to see Dexter again. Again, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like, I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual. Like, I don't know if that makes sense.
It's an interesting philosophy for someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Just pretty much believe in afterlife. Yeah, like, just for example, I know, like I said, Dexter's not here physically anymore, but there's definitely been signs, I feel like, even if they can be explained away by something logical, they still provide me comfort, right? Like, for example, the day that so I quit my job on the spot on Wednesday. So then the next day, I went to go turn in my stuff, you know. And then after that, I went to the vet to go pick up his ashes. And I had been fairly fine for the most part, as far as, like, crying. But I guess when I was at the vet's office and they handed me the ashes, like, I started crying again, because it's like, damn, this is actually real, right? And so I come back home, and his water fountain, like, we've actually been keeping it plugged in and refilling it with water as the water evaporates, just because even though he's not here anymore to drink it, it'll do this weird thing where the water will evaporate and it'll start sputtering, and it's so strange. The times when it has done that, like, it does it at very opportune times. So the day where I came home with his ashes, I started crying again on the couch, and the fountain just started sputtering. Like, logically, I know why it sputters, because the water is evaporating over time. But just the timing of it sputtering right then and there when I started crying, it was like his way of saying, hey, it's okay, I'm still here, you know? So that's just an example of what I mean. I'm very spiritual. Like, even though there's a logical reason for some things like that happening, I just find it comforting to, you know, just the timing of it. And then what else? Oh yeah, last night I went on a bike ride and I saw this very beautiful sunset. And then as I was riding back into my apartment complex, I also saw, like, a black stray cat running across the road. Like, I don't know, I feel like that was another sign he was giving me. It's like, hey, I'm here, you know? And then another thing that happened last night, so I think it was either the day of or the day after, I saw Dexter in my dream. I feel like he was giving me a message, and I hadn't saw him in my dream since. Until last night. Like, he showed up in my dream again. And I felt like that was his way of saying, hey, You're gonna nail that interview tomorrow. You know, I'm checking in. I'm still here. Like, yeah, like, I know logically, like, dreams, you can't really explain them, and there was a logical reason for a lot of the stuff I just talked about, but I don't know. I feel like it was his way of communicating in the afterlife. So is it silly? Maybe, but I find it comforting. I believe in the elder gods. What's that? How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm trying to figure out, like, where this is going. I have an idea, but...
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, shit! Is she making a move? Yeah, Verso's, let's just say Verso's not versed in, reading the room. Cthulhu is an elder god. Oh, okay. That's cool, though, you know? That's what I'm saying. Whatever gives... Okay. As long as your beliefs aren't hateful or harmful to others, I say believe in whatever you want. Whatever gives you comfort. So if for you that's elder gods, great. More power to you.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
Yeah, she does.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
What do you think? Okay, definitely not. Okay, I want to see where this goes. Like, honestly, I think they're cute. I kind of ship them. I'm gonna go with that first one.
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between CL and Verso deepens. What? It's gonna end there? What? Wait, I want to see that. Well, not like the actual, like, act, you know what I mean? But at least the conversation leading up to it, you know? Like, it was just getting good, you know? I spent some time away from the others. Oh. Oh my. And now they're a little more than friends. Ciel feels inspired. Okay, well... Wait, she unlocked a gradient attack from that. That's incredible. I love that. Okay, that escalated a little bit quick. Like, I could tell that they were starting to get feelings for each other, but, okay, I didn't expect that to escalate as quickly as it did.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road.
Extra long for you.
You, on the other. You're not nervous?
Oh.
Of course I am. We will do every... And
Yeah. I already did.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
That it does. That it does. Time stops for no one.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
Me too, man. Night owl gang.
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
Yeah, but how much?
I sleep enough.
Okay, what's your definition of enough, though? Gonna burn out, or what keeps you up? Guess what keeps you up? You know, what's preventing you from sleep?
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
Dude, I feel that. Someone with chronic anxiety.
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Dude, same. It's the worst.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Weight of the world, tortured soul. Seems a little bit dramatic. I mean, see, I feel like I'm gonna go with the second one because I feel like that does a little bit of a better job of, well, for one, not being so, like I said, dramatic, and then just kind of doing a better job of relating to her.
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on, I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
It's a little creepy, but okay.
Well, that's not creepy.
Yeah, see? Even Verso's like, what?
Precisely. It's science.
I don't want to ask the second one. I don't want to be creepy back. So I'm gonna go with the first one, right? Like, I mean, if you really want to, you could. You know, it's not like we have... But he's got a point. We don't got privacy here.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Sure. Verso flashes a grin at Lune, and Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Okay. That's cute. I like that. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Alive.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Feel that. kind of how I feel about Dexter, you know. Sometimes, like, when I'm feeling, or especially longing for him, or feeling lonely or overwhelmed, I like to go over to the shrine, or I guess right now it's a makeshift shrine, but going over to his ashes and talking to him. So, definitely feel that.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, you know, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you.
Oh yeah, true.
What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah?
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours.
Aw, that's so sweet.
And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Okay. Hey Chris, congrats on the job. Thank you, Deluxe. Appreciate it. Verso spittin' game, I can respect it. Real. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Discussion inspires Mael. Or heading back to the others. I think I've probably talked about this in other streams, but I kind of want to try to learn an instrument. I think, like I want to learn violin. I think it's definitely one of my favorite instruments, and I know there's a lot of music schools and like instructors here that could probably help. And again, provided this job works out, I would actually be able to afford like purchasing a violin and then having the lessons too. Violin's a little tough, but you can get it down easy. I mean, I feel like any instrument is kind of difficult, really. You know what I mean? Well, I guess some are probably easier than others, but I feel like just instruments, you know, like learning anything new can be challenging in the beginning, but as long as you keep at it and, you know, have that consistent practice that you can get there. I don't know if I want to be good enough to like perform in an orchestra, but, you know, I think it'd be cool to just know how to play some basic songs or something.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Know how to play all the brass instrument. That's sick.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Been wanting to learn the saxophone parts to this soundtrack. Yeah, I mean, once, if this job ends up working out, like I said, I've learned my lesson the hard way. Be very, like, so if it works out and it's a great fit and stuff like that, I'm definitely gonna be much better about saving my money and paying off my debt. That's gonna be like my biggest priorities, is building up my savings again and getting my debt paid off. But yeah, we can definitely get you, like, I'd be happy to get you a saxophone, maybe pay for some lessons for you if you want, babe. No problem. Maybe we can do some instrument lessons together. I'm off to bed. Congrats once again, and hopefully we can play together. Yeah, well, like I said, Unusual Healer, now that if all goes well, like I said, I'm going into it very cautiously, but I finally have a little bit of free time, and even when I start work at my new job, the commute's a lot shorter, so even after work, I'll have a lot more time to hang out, play games with my homies, so I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, have a good night, Unusual Healer. Thanks again. Don't need a sat. Oh, that's right, you have one. But yeah, so I'd still be happy to pay for lessons. Maybe we can do some together. And got this. Yinalba knows ball. One of the few things that survived the fire.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mop.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
I mean, he does have a point. His hair is a little wild. Hair is impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Well, hey, that don't look too bad. It kind of reminds me of the Gustav's hair, like with his man bun.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh.
Oh,
yes, indeed.
okay.
This is quite fetching.
I like those braids. It's a nice touch.
Great. We're twins.
Urso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style. Listen, I'm not a dude bro, but if this is how dude bros bond, I can get behind it. You know, just having some nice style, some good drip. I guess those are the tenets of brotherly bonds. They would never admit, and that's the other, that dude bros like this stuff, but they can't admit it. Noko wore this hairstyle for the rest of the game for me until I unlocked everyone's bald haircut. Then everyone was put in their bathing suits and bald to beat the super bosses. That's funny. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Sounds about right. Alright, last but not least, we get to talk to Eskie.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
I do now.
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. François is so fun.
Aw, I can't spend time
Me
with
too.
him this time.
Really? Wait.
Because
Oh, let me guess. Okay, the last time this happened, whenever I couldn't spend time with them, I would spend time with them in the regular end cutscene, so that's probably what's gonna happen. I'll increase my relationship with Esquier there. Alright, let's go write in the journal. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Okay, so, next time we get to face the Paintress. Alright. You know, I've heard a lot about her, but... Oh, I guess I don't get to spend time with Esquier. There's not a check on the others option. Unless we get a cutscene here. Oh yes, we do, yes.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
Hmm?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versal. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
Wait, huh?
Stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages.
Oh.
I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami.
I don't know,
I
man.
told you to stop
I don't think I'd
drinking
want wine out of... I don't know how I feel about that.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
I don't know, it seems gross.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting that. Oh, shit. Oh.
sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
Verso's a real one. Aww. So sweet.
You embrace her,
No!
yet you're condemning her to die.
Not this dude.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight.
Oh no,
But
man.
my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
I'm not sure what that was all about, but it seems a little ominous. I don't know. I've learned in this game, there's so many twists and turns. It's hard to kind of predict what's gonna happen and whatever, but... Alright, yeah, so when we pick this up again, then yeah, I guess we will be facing the Paintress next time. But, again, that's gonna be for next time, so that's where we're gonna leave it for Clair Obscur. I'm going, as usual, gonna spend the rest of the stream trying my hand at some Grand Blue Ranked. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this game a lot, the more I play it. Sure. I'm so sorry you got the employment debuff. Well, that's, you know, Skype, that's so funny that you say that. Like, pretty much everyone in the chat so far say, congratulations! I think you're the first person to say it in that way. And I respect it. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the free time that comes with being unemployed, but unfortunately there just isn't financial stability, you know? It's that cruel triangle. The triangle of time, energy, and money, which means you can only have two. So, if you have time and energy, you don't have money, right? If you have, money and time, I guess you don't have energy, you know what I mean. It's cruel, but that is what it is. One would say the twists never stop coming. I mean, I like that, though. Because I've watched, like, I've played too many games, watched too much anime, just consumed a lot of media where it's so predictable, right? And I don't know, like, I guess that can be good, but it's a lot more interesting when you don't know what's coming. You're ready to work. Yeah, like, I'll say this. For the longest time, I kind of tied my worth to my job. But after my layoff back in December, that completely changed. Um, like, don't get me wrong. I still take pride in my work. I still want to do a good job, but I don't necessarily go above and beyond anymore like I used to. And I definitely have come to value my personal time a lot more. So, yes, exactly. Being unemployed, I learned a lot this year. Like, I'll say this has been one of the shittiest and hardest years of my life, but it's also been one of the most transformational. And that's why the quote from Siegfried resonates with me a lot, like strangers to adversity are strangers to triumph. Because yes, I went through a lot of shit this year and it sucked big time. But I've come out a lot wiser. So and that's the thing. Yeah, it's great when things are comfortable, but you also not always, but usually people tend to get complacent when that happens and that definitely happened to me. I definitely got complacent. I got too comfortable until my layoff and the job market kind of forced me to grow, I guess. So, but yeah. It's still a fighting game debuff, true. It does make it harder to lab and practice, but I think that just comes down to time management. Like, yeah, I don't have all the time in the world, but I still have time. Especially now that I found a job that's a lot closer, so I'm not going to spend so much time commuting. So, yeah. Everything's coming together. Commuting to work. Yes. And here's the thing.
Grand Blue Fantasy
I don't
versus Rising.
I don't mind going into the office. As long as it's for as long as there's a good reason for it, right? And at my last job, the commute was terrible. Like 45 minutes to an hour, sometimes more. And they literally had me sitting there doing nothing the entire day. 8 to 9 hours, 5 days a week. I couldn't do it anymore. I'm like, you guys aren't respecting my time and talent. And now I found a job that's 15 minutes away. Admittedly, I don't know if it's hybrid or on site, but even if it is fully on site, just the fact that it's closer is gonna help a lot. So, yeah. So much of your life just driving, and I think you live in Texas, and there you can go so far but make so little progress. 100%. Yeah, you nailed it. Yes, I do live in Texas. Actually, the most populous city in Texas, too. Houston. And yeah, it's big. So that's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna find somewhere where I don't have to drive as much. And yeah, I'm never working in downtown Houston again. That is a rule that I have learned the hard way. It just ain't worth it. I know that's where a lot of the jobs probably are here, but yeah, no. Like, I was honestly, I guess I got kind of lucky because I was fully prepared to take a pay cut to not work somewhere not downtown, but I actually ended up getting a pay raise. So it was like a double win. You know? So, downtown anything is expensive.
Let's take on the world.
Yeah,
together.
exactly. Like in Houston, it's terrible. So initially I thought, let's move closer to downtown. But then I quickly realized that the work environment I was in was toxic. So I'm like, no, I think we're fine where we're at. stay living in a suburb.
Seems I have a radish as a weapon skin. Well,
All right.
I guess I can use it to root out the
I'm
competition.
turning on my music and song requests. If you guys want to request anything. It's a little loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Sorry. Yeah, how are you, Sky? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. I feel bad. I haven't really been around much in general because this year's just, like I said, has been nothing but survival mode.
Why don't you
Job hunting mode, like, non-stop for like 9 months straight. It's exhausting. At least things are getting slightly better. I hope. Yeah, exactly. Game industry. Like, I'm not gonna relax fully until I've been in my job for a little bit and I've come to the conclusion that it's actually a good fit, because I thought that the job I had before was a good fit, but then it quickly turned out to not be. And that could be the same case for this job. Again, it's looking like it won't, but I do need to, like I said, just trying to be a little careful about it, that's all.
Looks like
So,
someone's
but yeah.
excited.
Glad, at the very least, I'm glad things are just settling down, you know? This year's just been one stressor after the other, and I'm like... I was telling my partner the other day, I'm like, I don't know what god I pissed off to deserve all this, but... Listen, I've learned my lesson, just please make it stop. You know, like... Ping's a little high. I'm gonna skip on this one. Song's so good. Oh, that's another thing. Again, provided this job works out, I'm excited to go to concerts again. It's the advantage of living in a major city, is they bring a lot of good bands here. I got to see my favorite band in March, because I had bought the tickets while I was still employed at my last job. I haven't been able to go to a concert since, and I'm like, you know, I want to go to more. Like, and not just concert, but like I said, just not putting my life on hold anymore. It's just been on hold for almost a year, and it's like, come on, man. I just want to live my best life. I can't. Things being like this, you know? Yeah, things are finally seem to be going in the right direction, but we'll see.
Will stand proud.
Siegfried.
Now if I can just get Siegfried to master, then we'll be golden.
Keep it clean. Round one. Get down. Not quite.
Shit. Oh, thank you, Nick. Appreciate it.
Think fast. Test your wits. That's the round.
2, get down!
Shit.
I've got you now. I'm on your fall. You fix me. Excellent. That's a wrap.
Your first victory of the day.
Time for you to reach master. That's the goal.
Whew.
Goal is to get there by the end of the year, and like I said, I've faced a lot of setbacks, but
Used to elicit joy.
I'm hoping
Round
I can just
one.
put all that behind me and make the rest of the year better.
See.
You learn your list.
Again.
No. Rip. It's okay.
That's the round. Round 2, get down.
Again.
Oh, please.
Excellent. Discard like a fool. I can write down death itself. Schwartz, Venga. Excellent. Watch your fool. That's a wrap.
Congratulations.
And no, right? And you're first of all, no, you're not annoying.
Strength.
Used
to commit violence.
I was just so busy with preparing for the job interview that I just didn't really have time, but I'll definitely try to look at them now that I have some time. And I kind of want to see if I can finalize my Discord overhaul. I've been wanting to do that for so long, but I just didn't have the time or energy. And like, I want to start making my Discord a place people want to go to instead of just it being dead all the time. Just an announcement thing. So I'll try my best to get that done. There's other things I want to catch up on as well. So I'm going to try to make the most of these 2 weeks. Obviously get some relaxation time in, but also try to catch up on some stuff before I, have to work again.
Siegfried versus 2B.
Discords are hard because the community has to kind of make itself.
Who's
I
ready?
mean, that is true I think to a degree, but it is, I think, whoa! Sorry, I'm like... But I think the owner of the Discord, I think, can help facilitate that too, It's kind of like a little bit of give and take from both sides. The community and then the owner. Especially when it's like a content creator, not just like a community or like or you know what I mean? When it's dedicated someone's server. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Where it's not like TNS, I guess. Like, it's a Discord server of a like an individual content creator, not a team or a organization. But I guess that's what I was trying to say. Like, More. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it.
How adorable.
Bees are the death of me.
Think fast. Like a book. Eyes on your foe. Faster. Now then.
She
My foresight's failed.
got our ass kicked.
Report.
Leverless is hard. Oh, you're learning leverless. Nice.
Begin.
Something I've kind of wanted to try myself.
Time's up. Back in the earth. Fabulous.
And thank you. Yeah, it has been a year and a half, huh? It feels, doesn't feel, like I guess time's just flying, you know? Crazy.
Think fast.
You're like one of the first members of my community. My god. Whew.
Please,
Nothing personal. Red corner is triumphant. Duel 3. Begin. Strength I seek.
Please.
Fabulous. I've got you now. Adorable.
Nice. Okay, well played. Oh my god, bro. Sucks.
Oh.
Aw,
Take a deep
cramps your
breath,
hands
and
easily.
regardless if
I
it's
see.
out, there's no shame in a
Leverless made more sense to my brain than any other input, but I'm a rhythm player. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense then. It's kind of compatible with what you're used to, so.
Who's ready? Duel 1. Begin. Adorable. Fabulous. You're open.
Cover me.
You're open. Fabulous. Adorable. How adorable. Strength out left. You're down.
Thank you, Basu. Sorry, I was locked in.
Nothing personal. Red corner is
I will read your
triumphant.
message in a moment.
Duel 2.
Let me cook, right? Nice, well played.
Fabulous. Again. Think fast. Ready. Ready. Think fast. You face me. Wrath of a dragon. Fabulous.
enough.
Blue corner is triumphant. Duel 3. Begin. Resist this. How adorable.
That is not what I meant to do. Okay.
Fabulous. Victory at all costs. Fabulous. Weak force. How adorable. How adorable.
Cover me.
Bravo.
Cover me.
No, that sucks.
It's over. Triumphs are a rupee a ring.
Oh well.
Good rival.
Okay, we got the job, pop the champagne, get the cake, punt the neighbor's kids' football in a drunken rage. Let's fucking go. I don't know if I would go that far, but like I said, I'm approaching this job a bit cautiously after my last one was a shit show, but hey. It's looking a little more promising, and at the very least, it's a lot closer, so I don't have to deal with the Houston rush hour traffic anymore. So, yeah, I would say that's a win. And I actually got a little pay raise, too. I wasn't expecting that, but... Mr. Zeta, man. Forgot about part about bonking people. Doing well, though. Went to Evo, and Vegas is too freaking hot. Yeah. Silence, 2B, Lant, Cag, Zoe. Also play 2B. I don't play Cag. Slander. Did for funny. Forgot Zeta, Seahawks. 50% of the roster. Don't play Granblue. Yeah, boss, I don't know what you're talking about. Morphtronic does play Granblue. Just because people don't enter a bracket doesn't mean they don't play, you know? I haven't entered a bracket in a long time. Now I'm debating whether I want to bring Chrysalis Cup back, you know? Like, I was kind of forced to take a break from it just because of life, but again, if this job ends up working out, I could always bring it back, but it just seems like there's much better tournaments out there now. That it'd be kind of hard coming back, I feel like, you know? I'd say first see if your job... Yeah, exactly. I don't want to bring it back if I don't have the time. I'm just gonna have to see how the job works out first.
Versus Life Ethereal.
There are things... That's true. Yeah, and like...
Believe in victory.
It is nice to be good at a game, but it's nice to do other things too. You know, just... Oh, hello.
I'll mess you up.
I'd never play ranked. Well, didn't you get to Master on Zeta recently? But I imagine you're, from the way you're talking about it,
Has my blade rusted?
2 and 1, it sounds like you probably just did a 1 and done, right? Where, you got Master on Zeta and you're like, okay, no more ranked. I did the thing. That's how I'm gonna be when I get, if and when I get Siegfried to Master. As soon as that happens, I'm good. Run up and deep. I'm trying, but I'm getting clobbered. Also, how are you, Kilvins? Boy, please. Okay. You can do things with your money like concert. Yeah, like I was talking about earlier. That's what I want to do. I want to go to concerts. Finally join an archery league. Just pursue my hobbies. Like I said, I've had to put my life on hold pretty much this entire year. And it's not fun.
Solid maneuver.
So slow. What a brat. How cute. Take it all.
Solid maneuver.
You're blocking. Yes.
Now
Have a nice trip.
strength out
Take it all.
Solid maneuver. Let me hear you. Solid maneuver.
Wait, oh my god.
Defeat's not an option.
Masters starter rank. Training wheels come off at A. Rank starts at Masters. Are you happy? Can I go back to not playing ranked? But you can do whatever you want. I was actually hanging out with a friend on Sunday who I asked her if, like, hey, did you ever get Grimnir to Master? And she's like, no, I don't play ranked. And I'm like, smart decision, honestly, because ranked is stressful.
Solid maneuver. Let me hear you. Solid maneuver. I'll mess you up.
After hitting S++, I stopped playing ranked, just played lobbies. I don't read ranked I don't need ranked validation.
Won't be meeting again.
Saying you're just starting to learn the game after climbing to Masters is wild. I mean, I can kind of see it. I don't know. I only played... Oh, I need to catch up on my chat. Ranked is my quick play. Go play ranked in Minecraft. Bed War? That's cap. Can do things with your money like concerts, going to different places. Exactly.
No matter who steps into the ring, you will stand.
Now learning leverless, which makes me even more bad at the game. But that's something you can improve, you know? I was really bad when I was first learning stick on this game, but it's kind of second nature now. Everyone plays like gorillas up there. Yeah.
Night.
It's a first for me, sparring with the...
Who's ready? Duel 1. Begin. Ready. Again. Guard like a bull. I strike down death itself. Schwartz. Venga!
Next round, guys.
Who are the... Duel 2. Begin. Now then.
Do it, Nicola.
But I don't like playing against Fairy. Oh my god, leave me alone.
Duel
crashing out a bit. I gotta calm down. It's exactly what a zoner wants. I gotta try to not let him get. I hate this. Kind of disagree making a match without knowing the game itself. We're talking about pass rank board change. How everyone use sound. So you have to learn how to play the games general, get to master, but you don't really know what learn to do that till you get to masters. You don't start learning the game till you get top rank. And crystals come into effect? Huh? Right, Tim, I'm sorry, I know it's rich coming from me to complain about zoners since I play Axel and Strive. But still, it's frustrating. And you don't know the match, what the fuck I'm supposed to do against this. I know why a lot of people hate playing against them, because they're just annoying. That's all there is to it. To be honest, that's kind of why I've thought about switching to someone else in Strive, because I feel like I kind of ruin the enjoyment for others when I play Axel.
Next round, guys.
And because he's not great in the corner.
Ready?
So, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to do the run-up DP, but, she keeps shutting me down with her annoying whip. Her annoying little ghost pets.
Remember why you fight. He's got the moment of truth. Again.
Call it a rap. I don't care what it's called. It's annoying.
Duel 3. Begin.
I don't want it anywhere near me. Yeah, whatever.
Life's great pleasures to watch you.
You fight to protect what's dear to you, even while battling.
Sorry guys. I really don't like Fairy. I'm sorry. I just don't. Always been like one of my hardest matchups. I still don't know what to do against that.
No matter who steps into the ring,
man,
will stand proud.
I'm gonna be glad when I can just get to master and be done with this, because I'm jealous of the people that do master challenges. They say, oh yeah, this stream I'm gonna get so-and-so to master, and they'll be able to do it in like it's nothing in an hour. Like, okay, we're done with this character, time to move on to the next one. And meanwhile, I've been playing the same character since the game came out, really. Which has been like almost 2 years at this point. I still don't have him to master. Like, I don't know. Rely more on your fireball, but I know, but it's hard to do that when she keeps using her whip and her ghost pets to, like, when I try to throw out a fireball, she just shuts it down, you know? They do it as a jobs. I think they play hours on end. You don't get much free time. I mean, thankfully I have some for now, but yeah, that's gonna change in like 2.5 weeks. Because as much as I would love to have more free time, yeah, you gotta pay the bills somehow, you know? Just gotta get better at time management. Just dedicating time to practicing, and I wouldn't be that jealous is what I mean. Then again, I kind of feel the same. Yeah, it's like logically I get it. Like people have a lot more time, or the oh my god, that ping is not good. No thanks. But yeah, I think it's just dedicating more time and practice. It's been kind of hard this year, but more jealous of people reaching top 8 in tourneys. Yeah, that too. Like, that's hard to do, especially when a lot of tournaments have really good players. Like, I'll tell you what, online Grand Blue, well, I mean, I guess this can be true for other scenes, but online Grand Blue is the one I'm most familiar with. Like, just because of the player numbers. Grand Blue has a smaller player base, but also a more dedicated one. So that's why, like, in the past, like, actually my first year at Texas Showdown, I actually did better in my Strive bracket than my Grand Blue bracket, despite playing Grand Blue a lot more.
We've got ourselves
because Strive has a much larger player base. So getting out of pools is a little more manageable, because usually you have people that aren't as dedicated or skilled, if that makes sense. Or at least that's been my experience. I guess, I don't know. So what is going on with this ranked? Like, I feel like there's people that are like, skipping me. Is my connection bad or something? Hope not. I mean, my connection is usually pretty good. I don't know.
We've got ourselves a match.
Ping's doable, I guess.
Charlotta versus Siegfried.
Charlotta, okay. Hey, Devil's Cry, how are you? It's a slideshow. Oh no.
I am
yeah, something seems weird with the servers tonight. It is a Tuesday, now that I think about it, right?
Shall we start?
Oh yeah, I didn't think, maybe they're doing Steam maintenance. But I guess if that's true, then I wouldn't be able to play the game.
Ignorant of your august name. On guard. Believe in victory. Round 1. Start.
Beta would have given us more frames, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Round 2. Start.
Still in seat. Close.
Ooh.
Seat. Faster. What? Eyes on your foe. Fly. Test your wits. Fight the fighter. See. Eyes on your foe. Are you enjoying your matches?
And yeah, that is true. Is maybe people just have bad PCs. I don't know.
Believe in victory. Round
You know, could be anything.
See. Still anyone? See. Eyes on your foe. Over here. Safeguard like a fool. I strike down death itself. Back in the earth.
Round 2. Start.
Close. I'm speechless.
Round 3. Start.
Again. Again.
Nice.
Think about it. Sacrifice is too great. Remember, why you fight. You're open. That's the way.
Of course.
Are a rupee or what I've lost.
Your reputation precedes you, Sir Siegfried.
2xKO servers were fantastic. Like, Leffen can play in NA with 80 MS, from what I heard. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I think just with how many people are playing 2xKO right now, they're probably dedicating extra attention to those servers to make sure the beta, I guess, performs the best. Because as my friend and I were talking about on Sunday,
Stand proud.
the when a game first comes out, or when there's a beta, like in the early stages of the game, the impression that it leaves, more often than not, will determine its fate. So, like, as an example, Uni 2, it had a terrible launch, and now it's pretty much dead. Or I don't want to say dead, but not as successful as it could be. Same with Cyberpunk. Also, hi Kaze, Merry Christmas. XKO's taken some of the player base from other games. Yeah, I think you might be right. And impact, exactly, yeah. Still haven't tried that, but yeah, I heard it didn't do that well. I wish Gramble had that kind of server. We would be playing against anyone. Real. Would be nice, but can't always have nice things. How's the stream going? It's going good. I made some more progress in Clair Obscur, which has been a good time, and rank's been a little hit or miss, but still having a good time. So, or as much as I can playing ranked. So. Oh no, it's not looking good. Shit. Have a lot of EU buddies, so it'd be nice to play against them without issues. Yeah.
Are his physical abilities innate,
or a side effect from the drug.
Ready? Round one. Fight!
Sorry, I gotta lock in here. Crap.
Enjoying yourself? Game over.
Game over.
Good walk the walk, huh?
Not catchy. Still need to play Persona 5. Heard a good thing. Got catchy music, so
Research begin. More? Awesome!
Triumphs are a rookie or win them all. Good rival is
Are his physical abilities innate?
man, ranked down. Why? I hate how much I flip flop. You know, I feel like it's gonna be impossible to get to masters at this rate. I don't know why I'm doing so bad tonight. Maybe, after I finish Clair Obscur, maybe I can do a Persona 5 playthrough or something. I don't know. Problem is, though, I've heard, like, Persona 5 is so long. Well, that's just any RPG, but...
no matter who steps into the ring, you will
Like,
stand proud.
I think I might just now be getting to the halfway point in Clair Obscur.
Siegfried.
So I think I still have a ways to
versus
go with
Rain.
that. Can try helping. Yeah, I've had a couple people reach out, offering some training. I think I might... I think I need to take people up on that, because whatever I'm doing is not working, clearly. This is an X-Brand. play a long ass game. Oh yeah.
You saved me.
But like I said, that's just RPGs in general. So
Acceptable.
not surprise me.
Let my guard down. You're gaining. Trial 2. Commence.
No more games over here.
Also, hi, Liquid. Sorry, I don't know if I said hi. I will hydrate when I can.
Next time. Trial 3. Commence.
Get ready.
Think fast. I see. From below again. I see.
Oh.
Take that. You're over. You face me. Of a dragon.
I see. Enough.
Want to drop in, say hi, water before bed, headache. Oh well.
You're quickly
I hope
growing.
you recover from your headache. I know how much those
That's
suck.
as much a matter to celebrate.
All right, and I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, never mind. After this.
I see.
No, this isn't water technically, but
I see.
Safeguard like a fool. I strike down the end itself.
This isn't over yet. To conquer the world, for trial 2.
drinking water. I had too much sodium. Yeah, there is such a thing as malnutrition headaches. I actually get them a lot. I need to get better at eating and having a better diet and exercising and stuff. It is a thing.
Acceptable.
Let's finish this.
Has my blade rusted?
I can do this.
Trial 3. Commence.
Test your wit. Armor break. Overdrive surge.
I see.
Back off. Not yet. Not yet. Think fast.
I see.
Here I go. You got.
I see.
Whoa. Think fast. Oh. Whoa. Test your wits. Slashing through. There. Right there. You face me.
Oops. Jumped the gun there a bit.
Lyria, now. Decimate. Hey, straight through. Take this. Reagan, length. Through.
of glory is dazzling, isn't it? You're quickly growing into gravy. That's as much a matter
Well,
as
back in S++ again. For a little bit, at least. We'll see if we can stay there.
you're improving in leaps and bounds. Who can
Like I
say
said, I
that
think
actually
I'll go until probably midnight. So probably another like 30, 45 minutes or so. And if I don't really make much progress, then so be it. It be like that, you know? I like the jazz in this. Sounds good.
No matter who steps into the ring, you will step.
This ping looks doable.
Siegfried versus Belial.
Belial, okay. Takes time. You don't get much chances to play Granblue.
Ready? Round one.
I think out of all the ranked climbs I've done, this one's gonna be the most grueling. It's already proving to be that way.
Back in the earth.
Nice job.
Slow.
Buddy. One
Sweet.
satisfied. One.
Tell me you don't want this.
How's that? Have a nice treat. Damn,
Power.
keep a nice love town.
I think I've improved the most to watching
An option.
Granblue instead of playing. Oh, from. Well, I can definitely see that because, at least in my experience, it's burnout in this game. Well, at least for me, I feel like I burn out pretty easily on this game. And sometimes just taking a step back and watching can kind of give you a fresh perspective. Watching high-level gameplay are helping me see issues. Probably do that too.
The claws are out. Think fast. Tail again. I'll gut you, Betty.
Nice job. How's that? Oh, nice job. Nice job. Whoa, you're done.
Oh shit. Yeah, deserve that.
Let's open you.
Nice so slow. Yours keep lips very rough. So slow. Let's turn.
Coming into your own.
Also, Tillin, I know that name. I know several players on that team, but I don't think I've heard of
Fill with intrigue,
Adu Heart.
sweet words,
I don't know if that's.
dripping poison.
Can't say I'm familiar with that name,
Ready?
but I'm familiar with the org.
Like that. Let's turn up the gear.
Asmodeus, get
Your lips very rough.
I think I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. That's okay. Good reaction. Thanks.
It's not an option. You're not what I...
Round 2. Fight.
How's that?
Escape this.
More. Asmodeus. Missed me. Close like that. More. Let's get it right. I might break you. Here. You're an exhibitionist. Oh my.
Your demise.
That's your best shot.
Awesome.
You can do better.
Oh no. Got caught.
Joseph.
Sweet.
Slow.
Tell me you don't want this.
Sweet.
Power.
Raring to go.
Sweet. I got you now.
Again. Well, you're done. Where's your back?
Yeah. Shit.
Regard the opponent as a teacher.
I don't know who to ash. Probably VOD review.
I love dominating people like you who've been on.
I mean,
Ready?
I'm sure there's plenty of people. I mean, I know you're in a lot of Granblue servers, so I feel like maybe just do a ping and
Here I come.
instead of asking for games, like, hey, can someone help me review my VODs or something, you know? Like, again, as I mentioned before, Granblue's
Right. Pace yourself now. You're so.
got a pretty dedicated fan base. And a lot of people are eager to help others because they want people to play the game. Because there's not, compared to other fighting games at least, not a lot of people that do. So just an idea.
Slow. Top to bottom.
Now then. Use your egg. Sweet. Outmatched.
When the awkward stare down, huh? I don't want them to play, I want them to... iPhone and Khalil do a pretty good job.
Round 2.
I'm gonna be honest. Well, I don't know about Diaphone. I don't watch Diaphone too much, but I've watched quite a bit of Khalil, and I'm kind of scared to submit feedback. Like, he's very blunt. And I don't know if I can handle that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I get it. It's helpful. It's good to be blunt. But, I don't know. I don't know if my mental could handle his style of giving feedback. Maybe I'm just too weak. I don't know. Don't never die. Personally, I'd rather my mistakes be torn apart over being sugar-coated and told. No, I get that.
I love dominating people like you.
Like I said, it's a valid way to give feedback and teach somebody. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too sensitive, I think. I think it's just something I need. It's just an issue I need to work on for myself. Just becoming more emotionally resilient. It is something I definitely struggle with. And as I've told both my partner and my family, if and when this job works out, or hopefully it does, and once I get a little more financial stability in my life, I definitely want to start going to therapy to work on those issues. I think I lack a lot of self-confidence and emotional resilience. Like, I recognize that's a problem I have. And it's something I've tried. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I've only coped with it using drugs and alcohol, which is not a good. I highly don't recommend that. But to be honest, I guess I just haven't learned how to cope, right? So, and that's what I'm hoping therapy can do for me. So, yeah. But like I said, I wasn't able to do it before because therapy is very expensive.
No matter who steps into the ring.
But now that money's not as big of an issue, or at least hopefully won't be,
A sky
yeah.
dweller versus Beelzebub.
I'm in so many gray and blue chords, yet I only talk in 3. I'm in the same boat, Nixie. I'm in part of so many discords, but I'm not really active in many, including my own, which is kind of embarrassing to admit, but like I said, I've just been living my life in survival mode this past year, so Discord was kind of the last thing on my mind. But I do want to try to continue making improvements to my... Like, I kind of started, but then my job ended up sapping all my time and energy. So I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta put this on the back burner again. So yeah, it's just been it's been a lot. But mainly just talking chords with friends. Same here. Like, that's mostly what I use Discord for, honestly, is to kind of make announcements about myself and my server. And just hang out with friends. So why'd I get put with a master rank player? Is the queue really that dead tonight? What's going on? Maybe tonight was a bad night for ranked. I don't know. Mainly active in Cleo, not anymore. Zane, Difo, your server, I just lurk in the shadows.
Round 3.
Yeah, I know, and that's my fault. I've been pretty bad about trying to encourage activity in there. It is something I want to work on, but obviously the job situation was my #1 priority, but now that that's, at least I hope, taken care of, I can finally just stop putting my life on hold and just doing those things, right?
Triumphs are rookie or
Won't lose points and can only gain. Oh, against a master rank? Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked.
We're still a different order.
Okay. Well, I guess that makes me feel a little less anxious.
For glory. Round
Once I get back into playing, I'll make sure to remember. Yeah. Honestly, now I kind of want to be put against master rank people instead of S rank, you know, so I don't have to worry about losing crystals or, you know. Shit. Winning against a master, I think you get a good amount of points, so basically high reward. No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, JK, give me more master rank players.
Round 2.
But I highly doubt that's gonna happen. I think the only reason I got put against this person is just because there's just not very many S rank people. I don't know, the servers just seem a little whack tonight. See
Underestimated
Fireball's
her
blood.
alone.
Yeah.
It's far easier to sail.
Man or dragon, what does it matter to me? We
Plus 12 on block. Nice, nice. Okay. Legend of Rackham. Near, 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 near.
No matter who steps into the ring, you will stand proud.
2B.
No, not a
versus Siegfried.
2B. Anything but that. Cancel into heavy when you do your 2U. That way you don't explode.
All prepped. Round 1. Have at it.
Thought you could.
Oh my god.
Match.
I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Round 2.
I think I'm hitting my limit on ranked. I gave it my best shot, but I don't know, man. I can only face so many 2Bs before I'm like, alright. You know. Yeah, I think I'm done with ranked after this. I can only handle ranked in short bursts, I'm finding. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Fought 7 2Bs in one. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Corner do CL. Fireball the reset back plus rain. I guess continue the pressure.
Outmatched.
7 2B. I don't. How is that even possible to fight that many in one bracket? Well,
Has my blade
I guess maybe if it's a big bracket and you make it far, either that or there's only 8 people in the bracket and 7 of them are 2B. I can't think of how else you would possibly fight that many 2Bs in a bracket. I mean, it's not impossible. I remember when Grand Blue first came out. I want to say it was CEO last year, CEO 2024. There was literally 4 Niers in top 8. And I don't think it was at another major. I think there was like 4 Siegfrieds. Like, yeah, Nier and Siegfried used to be demons. I fought like 8 Loanes in ranked before in a row. It was a nightmare. Vera? Shit. Zippy and Elsa grand finals. Yep. So sounds about right. like something that would be in the Uma Musume game. Still need to try that. Like I said, with my current my situation before, where I was unemployed or in a bad job situation, I wanted to avoid gachas. And honestly, I probably should just avoid them in general, even when employed, but I don't know, there's just so many people that are like getting into the horse girl anime or gacha, and I'm like, I want to see what it's all about, like, you know?
All prepped. Round one.
Love live music, I'm a big Wii. Oh, I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's good.
Think fast. Ready. Again. Oh. First ring. See, victory at all costs.
2B winners, round 1, 2B loser quarter, 2B loser semi. I fought 2 player, it was played a show round. Shit. And then I fought Rorin, who's a 2B, but they didn't play. I see, but still, it's a lot of 2B. It's more of that android that I want to see. Ooh, hello. Oh. Misinput. Unfortunate. I love Amane combos. And I haven't played Central Fiction in a while. It kind of sounds fun. I also still need to try out the new ranked system in Strive. Now that they actually added a proper ranked system instead of the floor. I still don't understand why they thought that was a good idea. And it took them like 4 years to change it. But hey, you know, I guess better late than never. But unfortunately, I think the damage might be done, because even a lot of people I know that have listened to Strive, or not listened to, played Strive, are even starting to get fed up with the game. You know what I mean? A lot of people are just kind of are just jaded with it. I don't know, because it's good that they changed it, but I don't know. Do you guys ever have that situation where you want something to change? Like, there's something you used to enjoy, but there was something you want to change about it. And you wanted that for so long, but so much time passed and nothing changed, and you just got so fed up. You're like, whatever. I think that's what happened with Strive. You know, it's good that they made the change, but I fear they did it too late, where a lot of the player base is just not interested anymore. Yes, I want to enjoy Grand Blue, but BC and 66L, yeah. Had those moments, yup. Ugh. I love how both Nick and Pocho are playing Sieg. Maybe I'll wait. I don't know if y'all are in your ranked or not, but I'll play some casuals with. Maybe I'll do one with each of y'all and then call it a night. 'Cause yeah, I think I'm ranked out for the night. I guess, while I'm waiting for them, I want to show you guys the tarot cards I got today. I gotta go get them real quick. So, I'm gonna go sleep now. Understandable. We gotta meet. No, I appreciate you requesting. You requested some good ones. But yeah, I'm gonna, well, have a good night. Ooh, a tarot card reading. I can maybe try to do that with the tarot cards I got, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. So the tarot cards I got, they were actually really cheap. I bought these for like $5-6 on AliExpress. They're adorable cat tarot. And I like it because it's kind of like my style, right? And they were cheap. The cards are a little bit thin, but that's fine. I'll take them out of the package, show you guys a few. So this is the back. Isn't that cute? You got the cute black cats. And then I'll show you just a couple of what they look like. So there's this one, the world. And then this one is judgment. Yeah, there's that. And then this one is the sun. So yeah, like for $5-6, yeah, can't complain. Like I said, the only downside is the cards are a bit thin, but that's not that big of a deal to me. And the reason I got these, well, first of all, like I said, they're exactly my style. I like the style of them. But one of the suggestions that was, like, I was reading a book about how to cope with pet loss when Dexter passed. And one of the suggestions they had was this, like actually buying a set of cards, like tarot cards, asking your deceased pet a question, and then you pull a card from the deck, kind of interpret its meaning, and that's like your pet's answer. I know it sounds silly, but hey, it brings comfort to me, and I like tarot. So whenever, oh my god, I can't shut this. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to damage my cards. There we go. Okay. But for your tarot reading, Nyx, I usually like to use the digital one. I find it's just easier instead of trying to hold up the tarot card, and so that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Hold on. All right. Shuffle the deck. And you have, those are cute. I have some cat tarot card. I'd love to see them sometime. Alright. Alright, Nixie, tell me where you want me to draw from. Just give me a general idea. Or I can pick at random, doesn't really matter. And yeah, Left end? Oh, this one? This one? Chrysalis, hope you're doing well. Congrats. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. All right, so the card that you have, Nixie, is the inverted Seven of Pentacles. Sorry, this has so many ads, and I know it says you can get rid of them for $1 a month, but I don't use this enough to justify that. So, like, we're just gonna have to deal with the ads. Sorry about that. Okay, Seven of Pentacles inverted. At a high level, whenever you draw this card, it indicates that there might be something that's just not worth finishing. You know, your future goals may be threatened if there's a certain thing going on right now that isn't addressed. Or it could also mean an avoidance of hard work or a heartless effort, or like you're half-assing it. And believe me, I've definitely been guilty of that. My procrastination has been pretty bad lately, so I can kind of understand. So, before we get into the, I guess, deeper meaning of this card, we need to look at the symbolism first. I want mine read. Yeah, I was actually gonna lower the price of tarot cards moving forward, because I think, like, I need to adjust my channel points. I got rid of the ones with Dexter, but yeah, I need to, now that I have some free time until I start my next job, I should be able to do that, but 10K or no reading. Yeah, but I think they could be a little cheaper, maybe 5K, 7.5K, but like I don't think they need to be that expensive. But anyways, so the symbolism. As you can see, there's a farmer here. He's kind of resting on whatever he's using. I don't know what that is, like a shovel or something. And he's kind of just thinking about the work he's done. He's got 6 pentacles kind of around his crop. They're like fruits of the harvest, if you will. But there's one that's resting at his feet, if you notice. You can also tell he's very tired, right? He's put in a lot of hard work, but it feels good. Like, yeah, it was hard work, but he can kind of rest easy knowing he put in a lot of work. And his face, you can see it's a little droopy, but you might think it's fatigue, but it's also like a sense of relief, right? Like, it's like, okay, like taking pride in a job well done, basically, is the idea of this card, or the symbolism. Now, when we interpret its meaning, as we kind of touched upon before, there's several different ways you can look at this card. But the main one is just the concept of unfinished work, right? As hard as it can be, there is no shame, and it's actually a good thing to know when to quit something. Like knowing when to quit, especially if many months or years have already been invested into that thing. You know, like, think of the sunk cost fallacy. You put a lot of time and effort into something, and it doesn't work out the way you hope. It can be tempting to just try to keep going with that, but it's also a good thing to know, like, when something just isn't working out and quitting, you know? But that can be hard sometimes. So whenever you see the inverted Seven of Pentacles, it's often a sign that we're working on something that's probably just not really worth it. Or maybe we've come to that realization, or maybe we're just starting to realize it, you know? It can also mean that there's changing circumstances that are threatening a situation, and you're just starting to lose it. You're just not feeling it anymore because of things that are going on. So, and when that interest wanes, like when you're just not feeling it anymore, there's a danger that some of your goals won't be achieved and some projects that you're working on aren't going to be completed. Either that or they're just going to be completed half-assed. Like, you complete them, but not as well as you could, if that makes sense. It's just like a poor result at the end. And when we look at this from a relationship perspective, it could mean that the relationship, it was off to a great start. Like, there were sparks flying. It was rainbows and sunshine. But as time went on, stuff started getting off track, right? Things just weren't going as well anymore. So the simple emotional sustenance and gratification that was there just really isn't anymore. So yeah, there you go, Nixie. Usually what I like to ask people when I do these is, if you're comfortable sharing, of course, is there anything going on in your life that's kind of that resonates with you when I'm reading this? Like, is there something, maybe you're losing your passion for something, or, I mean, hopefully all your relationships are going well, but who knows, maybe that could be an issue too. Or maybe are you investing, or have you been investing time into something and realizing it's not it, you know? I don't know. Up to you if you want to share, but there you go. There's your reading. Um, you know, I was going to do some casuals, but it is a little bit late. So I think I might just call it here, to be honest. But yeah, it's been fun. I know ranked was a little rough, as it usually is, but
isn't a fruit that simply
I just
falls
wanted
into your
to,
lap.
and I don't
It's a
normally
great
stream
tree
during the
you
week,
nurture over time.
but I decided to just do it on a whim because I got the job today, and it's like, hey, I can actually stream more, and so yeah, eventually I want to get back to having a more stable stream schedule and actually announcing it and just being more consistent. Like I said, my when things stabilize, my biggest priority is just getting myself situated, being and really going all in on content creation. I think it makes sense because the job that I got today is kind of revolves around that, revolves around content creation, marketing. So it's a great way to hone my skills both professionally and personally. I'm losing interest pretending to be a guy. No, that makes sense. Like, believe me, I know how exhausting it is pretending to be something you're not. I think that was a big reason why there's a lot of reasons why I left my last job, but that was definitely one of them. Was I felt like I had to mask myself, and I feel like I couldn't really be my authentic self at work because when I tried, my coworkers were assholes about it. You know what I mean? So I get it. Like, obviously, I haven't gone through the situation where you want to be one gender, but your family or your friends are very judgmental. Like, I haven't been through that, so I can only imagine what that's like. I just feel terrible for my trans friends that have to go through that because it's terrible. So I definitely can't understand or empathize with that. Like, I feel really bad about it, but to an extent, I guess I can understand. Like, I understand how much it sucks pretending to be something you're not, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's exhausting, like trying to mask yourself and pretend everything's okay. So, and yeah, like Sage said, we love you, Nixie. We're here for you. I know it's hard, but just try to stay strong and just remember, even if your family doesn't support you, your second family, like us here in the Grand Blue community, like we support you. And we always will, okay? Just try to remember that. I know that doesn't really solve the problem you're going through now, but I find that it's helpful to have a support network when you're going through stuff like that. This is a good song. It is. I've really, and you know, Nixie, I appreciate you for introducing me to Set It Off. I've really been digging their music. Like you've introduced me to a lot of good music, so you know we appreciate you. Didn't know you were going through that. We support you. Yeah. Anyways, guys, yeah, thank you as always for pulling up, coming through, supporting me. It is appreciated, and you know, obviously, like I said, I'm still a little cautious, but it's looking like things are starting to finally turn around. I can start being more consistent and just, like I said, just not putting my life on hold anymore, and just, yeah. It's been a long time coming, and you guys have been there through it, all of it, like the ups and downs, so it does mean a lot to me. I appreciate you all. I don't know when I'll go live again exactly. There is some stuff I need to get done. Like I said, I'm going to take full advantage of these 2 weeks off to get caught up on my volunteer work, the rest of my career coaching, hopefully my Discord stuff. Yeah, so even though I'm technically on a break, there's still a lot that I've had to kind of put on the back burner. So, like I said, you got the best place to just keep updated on all that, what's going on in my world, is to join the Discord, which I will be revamping very soon. And then also following me on my socials. I'm on Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube. Like, haven't been super active on them, but like I said, my goal moving forward is to beef up my content creation, and not just here on Twitch, but on other platforms too. So yeah, I think that's pretty much all I got for you guys. Appreciate all the well wishes on the new job. You know, it's a relief for sure. And good night, Nixie. Thanks for pulling up. Have a good night. All right, who we rating? Let me see. There's not a lot of people online, which makes sense. It's a Tuesday night. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm looking through my list. There's not as, like I said, not a lot of people on tonight, which makes sense. Hold on. I think I got somebody. Yeah, why not? My good friend Rock the Reaper, he was in here just a second ago. I don't know if I've ever rated him, or if I have, it's been a while. So, I'm gonna send y'all over to him. Looks like he's doing some Borderlands 4, which I've heard good things about. So if you guys could stick around for a few minutes, I'm sure our good friend Rock would appreciate that. And hey, you get to catch some cool Borderlands 4 action, so it's like a win-win. Yeah, guys, I'm out for the night. Thanks again, as always, for your support. Looking forward to the future. Starting to look a little bright after a long period of cloudiness. And you guys have been there through it all, so I couldn't ask for a better community. So appreciate y'all. And yeah, as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves, you know, hydrating, practicing self-care, all that good stuff. And until the next time, yeah, just be good to each other. Take care of your. I'm sorry, I'm bad at outros. Something I need to get better at. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Let's go raid rock and see you next time. Bye.